Hey guys, how is it going? We are not in Boissevain, Manitoba, just a heads up. That location hasn't updated yet. We are in Carlisle, Saskatchewan right now. Just trying to get all the live stream all set up here. Everything rocking and rolling here. Probably won't have initiation for a couple more hours. But I want to make sure that we're live and rolling. Everything is set, ready to go. Okay, that is ready. Just gotta turn the car on so I can power up the front camera because I've got. I wonder if I can run an extension cord. Don't have a block to plug in though. It's long enough. Well, you guys are gonna have to use this camera view here on the side for now. Here I am. We're just stopped getting some shops, going to some shops and getting some coffee. So I have the vehicle off for now, just a heads up. That's why you're not seeing me. And you're just looking off the roof cam right now, off to the northeast. Alright guys, hold on, let's get the network bonding going here. So that we have a strong signal for this. Instead of trying to save some data. Why not? Okay, where is the Starlink now? Sometimes I gotta plug her back in for it to recognize it. Alright, we're good now. Let's get this personal hotspot going too. And then we'll talk about what's going on here today. Alright guys, if you are just tuning in, we are in Carlisle, Saskatchewan right now, tracking a significant severe weather threat today here on the Canadian Prairie. And wow, why is this so overexposed? Jeez. I'm trying to fix the overexposure. Well, I don't know, but a significant severe weather threat today on the Canadian Prairie here in eastern Saskatchewan and then extreme southwestern Manitoba as well. And right now we are in Carlisle, Saskatchewan, and we do have a tornado watch in effect here tonight. That watch went into effect a couple of hours ago, and it stays in effect for the next 9 hours. I think. Let's see. It doesn't really matter, but what matters is that there is a tornado watch in effect here tonight into the overnight hours along a warm front that's right through Carlisle here, maybe a little bit to our south. As we were coming in from the east, we were getting pounded by southerlies and southeasterlies, pumping moisture up here into the Canadian Prairie. And then as we came here into Carlisle, that wind shifted out of the north and northeast. So we obviously hit that warm front, crossed that warm front, right along that warm front. Actually, I'm looking at some flags over here, and it looks like they're coming due east right now. So I think that warm front is basically sitting on this Highway 3 in eastern Saskatchewan that runs from Carlisle to Redvers, Saskatchewan, and then further east to Pipestone. And then from east of there, you go into Manitoba, south of Verdun, Manitoba. But it looks like we'll be tracking a couple of supercells, at least a couple of supercells that fire here in eastern Saskatchewan before they move off to the east. So we're looking for a supercell to fire off to our west here and for it to latch on to this warm frontal zone right here. And it could produce a big, monster, strong tornado this evening. Starting around, looking for storms to fire around the 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. time frame, and after they fire, it'll be explosive. There'll be potent storms within an hour, possibly tornado warning, already producing a tornado within an hour as it marches off to the east along a warm front. And then eventually all these storms will probably congeal into a line and then dive off to the east, southeast into Manitoba overnight, hitting towns like Boissevain, Deloraine, Killarney, probably like the 3 to 5 a.m. time frame overnight, before moving off to the east. And then tomorrow, setting the stage for tomorrow, another significant severe weather threat here with the warm front still here across southern Canada. And it looks like tomorrow could be even more potent in western Manitoba with multiple supercells firing and moving off to the east. And of course, they will have threat for tornadoes as well. In fact, it looks like we could even have a tornado outbreak tomorrow with multiple supercells producing multiple strong tornadoes. It's definitely in the cards, but we will be tracking both of these things this evening and then tomorrow. And already right now, you've got some severe storms that have been moving north of the warm front. They're going through, one's moving just north of Brandon, Manitoba right now, and then another one a little further north. Those are moving east. The tornado watch is there in that western portion of Manitoba as well. And then if you look here, you can maybe make out, you can see this line that runs right along here. That's that warm front right in Carlisle moving into Manitoba. We actually saw it in Manitoba on our way in. You could see the CU forming along that boundary. But all the forcing that's going to cause storms is a little further west, so we're not expecting storms to fire east in Manitoba. They should fire off to the west here before moving off to the east tonight. So definitely a significant threat here today. I don't remember the last time we've had two back-to-back days that have significant tornado threat like this here on the prairie, so it's been a while. We'll definitely be getting tornado watches and stuff tomorrow. And there's also a threat even down a little further south down in North Dakota. You can see they've got a 2% tornado risk area that they've delineated down there that comes up, that's pointed up into Canada as well. I would suspect if the SPC was going to continue to forecast this further north into Canada, we would have a 5% area up here where we're at probably. And then tomorrow probably is more like a 10% hatched risk area probably tomorrow, but Environment Canada doesn't do that. They have a high risk today here, and then their next threat up is an extreme risk. So we might get that extreme red tomorrow in Manitoba, but today it's the orange high risk today, and then one step down from that is the yellow. Their yellow risk. I forget what the label on that is. Maybe just slight risk. I don't know I forget what they use for that. Okay, why did this hotspot never turn on? Leave it there for a second to see if it connects. Give you guys a view out the side again. I wonder if my location is updated yet. No, it still says we're in Boissevain for some reason. I don't know why it doesn't update. Like, you have to like change towns twice to get it to update. I don't get that. Maybe I should pop open my laptop and see if I can force the update. Before I do that though, I will try and stop reporting my location briefly and then re-report it and see if that does it. Okay, I stopped it and restarted it, so maybe that will tickle it to update. Still just saying voice of it. Still getting over this sickness. Okay, so it's updated on the real-time IRL site. It's a problem with the source not refreshing. So we are going to do something here. There you go. Now it's showing Carlisle, Saskatchewan. Gotta figure out why that doesn't update on its own. Wrongful arrestment. No one is on that storm because it's north of the warm front and it's far off to the east, away from the better lift and atmosphere for tornadoes, so it's more of a hail and wind threat. Now it could produce a tornado. It's not out of the question, but you can see it's also about to move out of the area where the Environment Canada says the tornado watch is, where the best winds for tornado threat. So short answer to a long answer is that it's just not in an environment that's good for possibly having tornadoes. So. If you guys are just tuning in, we're here in Carlisle, Saskatchewan, and we do have a tornado watch already in effect here in Saskatchewan tonight. And we're watching for supercells this evening to fire just off to our west here in Carlisle, Saskatchewan, with this warm front that's draped over the area here in southern Saskatchewan into Manitoba. Now we do have the threat tonight for strong tornadoes. Strong tornadoes will definitely be possible. Any supercell that forms, especially along this warm frontal zone. I'm looking at the flags over here. Let me turn it, show you guys the flags. See if I can show you those flags that I'm looking at. You see those flags are ripping out of the east now. So that warm front is right along this region here, right through Carlisle. Very poor quality because I'm zoomed in with a not very good iPhone. But we are tracking a significant severe weather threat here tonight on the Canadian Prairie. Really definitely the first big setup of this season and the first one in quite a while. So we're just here in Carlisle, Saskatchewan, waiting for the storms to fire. Now we're not expecting them to fire here for another, what time is it? It's 3:45. So maybe another couple of hours until we actually get a supercell to form. But I'm starting to see CU forming off to my southwest, so we're starting to get the look of that sky that's going to produce a supercell here in the next couple of hours. It should eventually get a tower to form, and it'll be quick. It looks like explosive, probably between like 6 and 7 p.m. Around 6 p.m. storms just getting going or have just gotten going, and then by 7 p.m. being fully matured supercells capable of all hazards, large damaging hail, strong winds, and even a strong tornado will be possible. But we're right where we need to be with this warm frontal zone right here to track the most significant storms. We do have some storms that are ongoing right now back east in Manitoba. I know some people are asking about that and why no one was chasing them. And the answer to that is that's just not as good of an environment off to the east there. Yeah, I saw the tops of I saw the anvil head of that Brandon supercell as we were driving west earlier. It looked like it was probably producing a significant storm. It had a hook on it for a little bit there, but again, it was north of the warm front. It was elevated. We drove by the base we were probably 15 to 20 miles south of the base, probably 20 miles south of the base as we drove west. And here in Saskatchewan and Manitoba on the Prairie, you can see I've seen the base of a supercell. It's 60 miles away. It's so flat. Anyway, I could see the base of that storm as we drove by, and it was very elevated. It was definitely was above the warm front, north of the warm front. So, yeah, so we kept traveling west. Hey, Tammers. Thanks for everybody that's joining the stream, whether it's X, Facebook, or YouTube. We're going to be streaming through this busy weekend of severe weather here on the Canadian Prairie, and then a busy next week or two, actually. Next week looking like another couple of days. But if you guys would give the streams a like and share it, retweets, repost Facebooks, repost X. Can't really share it on YouTube, I guess, but you can like it. I'd appreciate that. Help more people find the stream. We can get as many Saskatchewans and Manitobans watching the stream tonight. Because, like I said, we'll be going all night, and we have a state-of-the-art, modern, mobile live streaming setup here with multiple cameras. In fact, we're going to try and, if the moment arises, if we have a chance, I'm going to try and fly the drone live as well. I'll give you a live shot here on the Prairie. But multiple cameras you can see looking out the right side of the vehicle here. And then, of course, back inside here, you can look in the front, or I can flip it around. And then eventually we will switch to the drone if we get a good storm and there's a chance that we can fly it. So, but we'll see how fast these storms are moving tonight. Looks like the one that would produce a tornado could potentially kind of pivot, turn right and kind of pivot and kind of stall and slow down before it dives to the southeast, and then everything kind of unzips. And so let you guys look at this little town of Carlisle here. I just went to this coffee shop right here in the center, right of center. And then on the extreme right, there's a antique thrift shop there that Michelle and I went into. She's still in there. I looked real quick and then got out so I could get the live stream going. And she's still in there looking around. Oh, you're back.
Some big drippage from the AC radiator.
Yeah, I know.
Got your son a little Cubs hat.
Yeah, I'm live, just FYI. That's sweet.
Isn't that cute?
I was looking at those.
I think it's for little kids.
Yeah, it was in the men's section, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. It was.
It's
on
definitely,
that.
it says kids right there.
Oh, I didn't even look. I got this little rodeo shirt for Lainey.
Nice.
And then I got myself a Helly Hansen
Oh, nice.
outdoor shirt.
Yeah, that's great. You could use that today. SPF.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Cubs hat's sweet.
I know. It's so cool.
I showed on the live stream.
I love it.
Chicago Cubs.
Chicago Cubs.
That was wearing my Cubs hat yesterday.
Chicago, what do you say?
You'll love it.
Should we show the little cute little rodeo shirt for my friend's daughter?
Secondhand finds, guys.
It's Roper brand.
That was a good shot.
Yeah. I was trying to find something Canadian for a page. They only had crap. I was gonna get her a souvenir.
I'm supposed to give her an agate. I gotta remember.
Yeah, I was gonna grab one.
We'll find her tomorrow and give her one.
Hansen sun shirt. It was kind of expensive though, like some of the stuff, because they obviously have looked up some of the stuff.
So they know it's got value.
They know what the value is on some of this stuff.
Well,
Now what?
I don't know. We're just kind of sitting and waiting. But we could go for a drive out of the town.
For what?
I don't know. We'll look for another shop.
Okay.
Maybe I should turn the AC off.
It's just condensation and stripping. It's not anything crazy. It's just...
I just was thinking drive out of the town just so we can get a better view off to the west. See what it looks like at least.
How's your phone?
It's good. You should try it. Maybe take a...
Oh yeah. Is it caramel?
It's vanilla. Maybe take a drive through the gas station and yell out to all those guys, "Officer, can we use your assistance, officer?" I think it's funny.
Did you?
Yeah. It's a good joke.
I don't think it was.
It'd be a good joke if I drive by and yell out, "Hey, officers."
Did you see that Storm's tornado one?
The Brandon one? Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's north of the warm front, though. I'd be surprised if it actually plants one.
Looks like some decent velocity on radar.
There's a couple of people on it.
Yeah, David Gray.
Yeah, I saw that. I mean, we could have chased it and still had time to get out to this stuff, but...
I mean, when we were going past it, it looked
It was elevated.
really elevated and shitty. So.
Yeah, and it's even further north of the warm front now than it was earlier. See, look at that shifting from the north and east. We are right on the boundary here. That is wild. Look, there's a bunch of chasers right there. Yeah.
In the white hat.
Yeah. I'm in the wrong lane. Now I gotta go right. We'll just do a loop. I wanted to show those flags on the live stream, how they're swinging around.
An hour ago, that cell just looked like a HP bomb.
Yeah. It still probably is. It did have a nice anvil shield, though. That's what really made me think it was good, is that anvil shield on it.
Picture of it because it looks so nice.
Yeah, look at those flags just swinging around. Yeah, I gotta see this. Chaser ball. I want to show the live stream.
Not very good at soccer.
Okay, here we go. Watch these flags, guys. They're out of the north now, but watch them still swing out of the east all of a sudden. Here we go. That Canada flag's starting to swing out of the east. A lot of northerly now. See it swing. Swing it. Swing it. It's not swinging. All right. Oh, now it's swung. Did you like that coffee? Yeah.
Taylor said, "Sun's out, guns out."
About me?
Yeah.
Because I'm live. She's watching live or something.
Because you're wearing a tank top.
Right, but how did she see that?
Well, on your live stream.
Oh, she's watching it live. Okay. Go Capucci, it's up here too. That's hilarious. They're all at this gas. Should we go do a drive-by at the gas station?
I really don't want to do that. Did you not learn the first time?
I wonder where Craig's at.
Text him.
I'm gonna.
I'll say hi to Craig.
That's what I'm gonna do.
It's so weird that I feel more comfortable with the Canadians. It's just like the Americans are just
You're just being antisocial.
you with it. Him and I both are always like hiding in little corners.
I mean, I'm an American. I don't really hang out. I don't want to hang out with Americans
You
either.
made me go.
Because they were texting me, and I couldn't just say hi, not say
You
hi.
were like, get out the car.
Yeah, everybody was asking me where I was.
You're like, get out and go socialize.
No, I mean, because it's good for you.
It's good for me.
Let's drop south right here on this road. Check it out. I want to find where it's coming out of the southeast, but I don't want to drive real far. See, I was gonna say syrup.
Real maple syrup because it's really good. And
I don't know.
I've been eating it for years.
Can you take? Yeah, you can take syrup across the border. Can you take honey across the border?
I don't know. It can't be like raw, I don't think. Or actually, I don't know.
I was like, is Holden honey?
They don't ask me if I have honey.
No, they don't.
Just
Fruits and meat.
Do you have any fruit?
Fruits, veggies, and meat.
I don't have any fruit. I wish I had fruit.
Should we just stop right here or go further up?
I mean, what are you looking at?
I was just gonna park and face west.
You're just looking at the little CU field?
Yeah.
There's a W.
Just waiting out in the country instead of sitting in town.
Goldenrod.
And I gotta use the bathroom.
Yep. We came out here specifically so you could.
Well, this is just kind of my habit of come out to the country.
It's really hot.
Normally, I turn the AC
Oh,
off.
I see that.
Normally, I would have Cosmo running around now.
Aaron wouldn't let me bring a dog. We have 3 dogs. I gave him 2 options and he was like, no dog.
But look at all these wires.
But they sit in the back. Yeah, look at all these wires as you yank it.
Because I'm attached to it. I took it off. No, but they like to come climb up to
Just
the center.
Right here on the back.
And if they came, they would have to be in the crate.
Why?
Because I always put Cosmo in the crate.
But my dogs don't need to be crated. Your
It's
dog's
not safe.
psycho.
Yeah, but it's not safe.
It's safe.
Remember when I hit an elk and Cosmo was crated and saved his life?
You normally don't crate him. It's just because you were going through the border. Your armpit hair
Still.
is just flowing.
Because it's windy out here.
It is literally blowing in the wind.
Holy shit!
What?
Feels like a tornado day out here.
Okay.
You gotta come out here and feel it. Look at the sky. Look at the CU building.
Aaron's literally
Look at the
outside
faces in the east.
taking a piss and yelling at me.
We're right on the warm front.
Why are you yelling?
So that this live stream can hear me.
Oh, I told him what you're doing.
I'm gonna take them outside.
I said you're tinkling and yelling at me.
Take the mic. Yeah, guys, it looks great out here. Easterlies ripping. Easterlies are right along the warm front here. Coming out of the northeast, east, northeast. Going up, and I see you back to the east as well. Matter of time, we just gotta let this boundary bake in the really going on yet right now, so this is it. It's gonna happen right here around Carlisle, probably. This is probably not it, but it's gonna be in this area right in here, right off to the, just off to the west, southwest here. We should get initiation, because if you look to the north, look at this way. There's no CU over here. It's nothing. But look at this CU feeler, guys. See, there's that base I was talking about. Oh, I didn't even need to show you guys like that. I could have just done this. There, look at blue sky to the north. CU field to the west, southwest. Point you guys totally at the CU field here. There. Yeah, we're looking for storms of fire right out in here somewhere in the next couple of hours. It's going to be a bit, but
Carruthers is on the Brandon storm.
good for him.
Yeah. Maybe he'll show us what it looks like, though.
Show us the elevated place.
Yeah. The hail core looks nasty. Oh, hey.
Yeah, because we're right on that warm front. It's mixing. For sure. Because we were... I need my long sleeve shirt. Craig might not even come because he's antisocial too. Welcome to EF0, Auntie Liz. Thanks for joining. If you're just tuning in, we are sitting out here just to the west of Carlisle, Saskatchewan, where we do have a tornado watch in effect right now. Watching for storms to develop. We do see that one off to our east that's been tornado warned, east of Brandon, but I would be surprised if it actually produces a tornado. It looks to be elevated, well, it looks to be north of the warm front and therefore likely elevated. But here in Carlisle, we're right along that warm frontal zone. The wind's switching. I had a weather vane to be going like this from north to east, just all over the place. The winds are just swirling right over this area, right above us. So we're looking for a supercell to fire off to the west here and latch on to that swirl that's horizontal. And then when it gets a strong enough updraft, it'll turn that horizontal swirl down to the ground and produce a tornado, potentially a strong tornado this evening here in eastern Saskatchewan and into western Manitoba as well. Not a storm chaser. And that tower, look at this one growing right in front of us here. Due west. Look at that tower going up there. That's it. Maybe not the one, but this is it's starting to cut. Getting some agitated CU now. We're going from CU to agitated CU. And they should start to grow into towers. They may struggle. There's another one right over the top that you guys can't see. It's right overhead. Right up there. See that tower up there going up? Doesn't look too healthy right now. It's still a little early. But that's how they're going to form. They're going to try and shoot towers up like that. And then the supercell process will take over with these surface winds coming out of the east, feeding it moisture and warm air, and then cold westerlies way high up in the atmosphere there, where those towers are. That warm moisture will rise up there and condense into cloud and form a supercell. And then, well, it'll form a tower in a storm. And then because we have winds coming out of the east here, easterlies, and we have winds at the west above, those winds are going to start causing rotation. And then those towers will rotate as they're starting to produce rain, and that rain will get blasted way down to the east from the winds coming out of the west and come down as rain and leave that base of the supercell rain-free for it to just suck in these easterlies that we're filling right now and continue to grow. And then that supercell process will take over. RFD will swing around, we'll get a big wall cloud, and then maybe a tornado. So at the surface, I said, coming out of the east, but if you look up in the mid-levels, right where the bases are, you can see it's southerlies. These clouds are moving to the south. And then if you go up way up further, it's going to turn out of the west. So that's what's going to produce those real elongated photographs. Swings out of the east, then you got the south as you go up, and then it swings out of the west. It's going to be some big supercells. hydraulics. I mean, they're important, but you can get the job done without them.
I always just like to look at them.
They're great for storm chasing.
Or when their storms are first firing. It's good to look at.
Right, and that's why they're almost more beneficial for storm chasing than forecasting.
Anything else. Nobody needs that.
Yeah, I mean, you can get by it. They're helpful. Like, and they will speed the warning process up. But for storm chasing, it's like it helps you reposition quicker if you figure out if you can see the echo tops and know where to go. You know.
Yep.
Whereas that reposition time is not really adding any value to a NWS forecaster giving out warning because the storm just isn't doing anything yet.
That little thing by Pipestone's at 35,000 too.
Crazy.
It's like a little nuke.
Yeah, I mean, that's how ours are gonna be. It's gonna go up. That's like, and within an hour, be like tornado warning probably. It could be explosive, I think.
Shane's up here.
Shane. Ornelas.
He sees kabooms. Kabooms by Stout. Looks like there's a bunch of chasers stuck at the border on the American side.
Really?
Look at just sitting there.
Is
at
that
the
at
border.
Portal?
No. I don't know what port that is.
Oh, southwest of Estevan. Yeah, there must be a. No,
There's
I
a
think that's
backlog.
probably that tour group.
Yeah, they were all coming
Yeah, well, yeah, it is. It's that tour group. They're in a tour van. They are probably going like through all their shit and stuff. Cause they got a van with like 8.
Look,
What?
right there.
Oh yeah. They got a van of 8 people from different countries with a bunch of gear.
They're starting to pop up. I don't need the air on.
I didn't turn it on. You did.
I didn't. I came back in here and I don't know. Did it do it itself? Stop blowing my
Well, you're
window
getting
down.
out.
So what?
I was gonna open the window to air to cool it down.
It's already cold in there.
Alright, fine. Hopefully those Pipestone ones don't do it.
I know. That's why I said look at those.
You want to go back to the east a little?
No, because there's one firing down in Estevan.
Yeah, I know.
You're gonna get lured.
I'm not. You are.
ADHD. I never said anything. I just said
Oh.
look.
They're north of the warm front. Scarth. The warm front's right through Scarth right now. Right over Scarth. Right where we intercepted Scarth. That's what I was talking about to the east, but the ones that Craig took a picture of are off to the west here. These bases right here.
Oh, right there. Through the.
Yeah, where it's in, you can get a peek at. This is our storm front right here.
Craig didn't want to come say hi to me.
What's that?
Craig didn't want to come say hi to me.
Pipestone exploded even more. It's probably going to be this Estevan storm.
Big tops.
It'll probably be this Estevan blip. It'll move up from the southwest and then mature and then latch on.
Yeah, that Estevan storm's going now. Good. 35K. Foot tops. Or no, wait. Yeah. Like 36,000.
Oh yeah, it's got a nice top.
That might be the one.
Could be. Should we drop a little south?
Good, but then you're out of position for pipestone.
Yeah.
Just saying.
I mean, it's pretty well north of Pipestone. And isn't it moving to east, northeast?
I don't know. I didn't press play.
Oh, it's also going to be in the cold pool of that tornado warning storm that just went through. Yeah, I'm not worrying about that. We're watching Estevan. We can position for Estevan. Maybe drop down to Lampman. Lampman. I gotta shift the back still. You can see that this cumulus is only right along this warm front. If you look to the south, nothing. Like we could drive down this gravel road a little bit, right? You alright with that?
I don't care.
With the second look off to the west.
Shopping for horse tack.
I switched
Look at this big top right here.
Yeah, I know. Right, that's the one I was seeing right on my left.
Yeah, you don't want to go too far.
No. I just want to get off of the warm front a little bit to be able to...
Can't really see them.
Yeah, see if we can see them. I switched the GoPro from a wide angle fisheye lens to narrow. I think that looks better on wide. Here's what it looks like. That's the shot. See that? Oh, is that the? There it is. That's the van. No, look at the seat, the towers back, or the thunderheads back there. Oh, we're about to get dusted. Bottom right corner of the screen. Oh, I'm not showing the right view. There you go. Yeah, you can't see it. Put you guys back in this. The bases along the warm front are right here looking to the west. I'm gonna run. That's a joke.
I know, but you were gonna do it.
Well, until you said the name.
For a while.
Well, because I'm trying to drive and focus the camera over here.
You almost said it. You almost said it.
Here comes some oil derricks.
Rain Hill says, "Hey there, one of the first responders to get covered. Beautiful work as always. Stay safe."
Sweet. I wonder if they're one of the ones I saw with the lights flashing in the distance when I was
on
in
that
the
house.
path. Yeah. You guys are looking off to the west right now. We're watching for Supercells to develop outside of Carlisle. We're gonna have to make a decision here, west or east.
When you say peak, you don't mean it's peaking. You mean like the start of. It's like
The peak of severe storm season. It's like where we get the most chance for severe weather on any given day.
someone is disputing your use of the word
Yeah. You can get severe weather any time of the year, but the peak of severe season is like May something, basically.
Not here.
Well, not here, but down in the States.
Here it's typically July and August.
Yeah.
We're just early.
I'm just saying, like, just these.
Peak season.
This is the peak season.
It's from May to August.
Exactly.
May in the States. And
Right.
then August finishes in Canada. And
Exactly.
then that's it.
Exactly.
Chill, okay?
Exactly. It's all that.
I know.
It's not like today is the peak
No.
peak day of the
It's not
entire
the
season.
pinnacle today.
Yeah.
We're just in peak season.
Yeah.
Relax.
Yeah. Like, we're not chasing snow or hurricanes
No.
right now. Okay. This thing is pretty far off to the southwest. Maybe just sit here for a second.
Nathaniel Miller's. Here's a tip from Nathaniel.
Okay.
If you look at the weather radar, you can predict when and where if you know how to read it. Got it?
Got it.
Okay. You think you could do that today?
I'll try.
I don't think you can. It's really complicated. Do you even have a radar app?
I do.
You do.
Kae Taki. I just saw that she was talking about that Brandon storm.
Yes. Yeah, we did. We're watching it. My dad sent me pictures. It looked really elevated and messy.
Just like I
and
said it probably would.
Probably just big hail, which we don't really want.
Because they were probably getting blasted with northerlies and
Right.
just like I was saying.
No tornado has been confirmed as far as I've seen on that.
On the what?
On that storm. There's been no tornado
Not
confirmed.
that, no, not that I've seen.
Not that we've
I've
seen.
been looking.
We don't know.
Oh, we're getting more tops too. Just to look at due to our west. Right here, guys. Tops are starting to go. Hold on.
Someone said it looks cloudy. Yes.
Here's where we're at, just outside of Carlisle. And then you can see, here's the little cell that we're looking at. But then you can see a little almost due west of us, more tops forming. Here they are right here. There's the echo tops, little bolt of lightning. So it's happening just off to our southwest here. Here.
That Esteban cell's getting going.
Yeah, we're gonna point them at it. You can see all these bases southwest. This low, dark area, these are our bases that we're gonna be watching. This is where our storm's gonna form.
45,000 feet.
So we could probably afford to go a little further west. We got great grid road network here in southeastern Saskatchewan.
But if you go down there, don't go down there.
Yeah.
That's probably
Summer road only, it
that's
says.
a turkey trail.
You'd be-
No, not quite a turkey
No,
trail.
you'd be fine as long as it's not raining.
If it gets wet, you'll be screwed.
So here's these bases that we're watching. We're gonna creep in on them a little bit.
Nobody's asking you about pump jack.
Yeah, because they know what they are, probably.
Not everyone knows what
Yeah, this is gonna be it. I can't help it. I don't know. It's the remnants of the sickness. Look at the right side of this base over here. Here, guys. Right in front. Yeah, I gotta get my water out. We'll stop up here in a second. We don't have to keep creeping. You didn't save those napkins from lunch? I have chopped towels.
Oh. Very highly absorbent.
Yeah. Yeah, there they are. I've got them in case the inside of the windshield gets blasted with rain.
Or if I have to pee.
Yeah, where's that? Plus this thing's gonna lift to our north. Best of everyone. Yeah. Hold on, I'll get the paper towels. You just want half of one?
Don't give me a full one. Don't be stingy.
You're the one that suggested half of one.
I was joking. How am I supposed to pee in the wide open?
Go down in the ditch over there.
Do you realize I have to pull my whole butt out?
Go behind the pole over here. No one's out here. It's pointing forward. Look. It's pointing down the road. Gonna have to right there. Doing this whole thing. Can all organize one big soup. You can do whatever you want. I don't care. I'm just gonna pee right here in the grass. Hard. All these Americans that drove all the way up here today are gonna get a good old-fashioned HP Canadian Prairie bomb. Probably. That's what it feels like. Happens more times than not, anyway.
I literally peed on my shoe.
Gross. Did you bring extra shoes?
Clean it off.
Hey guys, thanks for tuning in. We are sitting here just off to the west of Carlisle, Saskatchewan, watching the storm starting to develop close to Estevan, Saskatchewan, and then
Up to the west, up to the north of there, just off to our west here, we've got multiple little cells trying to form. I think this whole thing is going to kind of organize into 1 or 2 supercells. And we want to be on the one that rides the warm front, which is basically sitting right over the top of us right now. And we could see a strong tornado out of a supercell that rides this warm front. And it does look like we will get a supercell here this afternoon, late this afternoon into the evening hours. It's forming right, and it's coming together right now. We're watching it in the classic supercell development right now, with these towers going up, these big bases forming right along the warm front. So we'll be tracking these supercells this evening here in eastern Saskatchewan, off to the east into Manitoba. Eventually, it looks like likely the supercells, everything will kind of unzip into a line, and it'll probably be a shelf cloud coming through western Manitoba overnight, 3-4 a.m. Or we could be a couple of just supercells marching across there as well. We'll have to see. But we do have a tornado watch in effect this evening, and I think it goes until probably, what time is it now? 6. Another 6 hours probably goes until at least midnight. Earlier I said it was for like 10 hours, so, and that was like around 2, so maybe it goes until like 2 a.m. Or, no, yeah, midnight. Yeah, probably midnight. But it is just a matter of time here for the supercell process. I'm starting to see rain falling now. That is the first most important step after initiation, is getting the thing to start producing rain. And you can kind of see the rain falling there. If you watch on the left side, very extreme left side of the camera, that's kind of an inflow tail feeding in from the south. You can watch those clouds, they're moving left to right into that base. And then right where we're at, we have winds ripping out of the east because we're along the warm front. So that's how you get that rotation and enhanced vorticity along the warm front. So everyone's spreading out now. All the dots are popping in now, turning on. Initiation's underway.
I should turn my dot on. You're one of the cool kids.
I don't have mine on.
It's fine, I'll just pretend I'm by myself.
Bryce and Corey Gherkin dropping south back to our east.
Do a test.
Let's go down to Wilmar.
You got your dot. You know?
I have no idea. 21 minutes down to Wilmar.
Does Wilmar have somewhere to get lozenges?
No. Can't get that on the Prairie. Gotta drink maple syrup. Yeah. We didn't leave anything back there, right? Didn't leave your camera on the ground? In the path of a tornado warning.
You know what? The can ripped that in a bag of rice for how long? A month?
Turning it on. Yeah, I meant today.
Since it was completely...
Is it still flashing that it's charging down there?
They do because they're little batteries.
Oh, dear.
Hey, is it a bug?
No. Couple of does.
Mute. Hi, babies. Why are they so chill?
Yeah.
They're not. They're tame. Look at them. I could probably pet.
There, see?
They're muley deers. Look at those big ears. Hi, muleys. That one
Cool.
was leaping.
Muleys in Saskatchewan.
Maybe we'll see a pronghorn.
I've seen a lot of those too. No, we gotta go way more west. Into the scrub brush, out of the farmland, the grasslands. The dry, scrub grasslands.
Are the antelope.
This is the great thing about Canada, guys. Look at this storm's like 20 miles away, and we can see the base from here. It could produce a tornado, still count an intercept. We just might have to put some red lines on the photo to show where the tornado is.
Where it is, on the other side of the trees. In this bush, where you can't see the big thing.
Yeah.
Look at that cute little infant tail.
Yeah, I've been watching it. Feeding
They
in.
can't look infant tail.
They could earlier, I was pointing it out.
Here, we'll point it there because that looks better.
Good gravel. Oh, we got it. I've got it in the GPS. 2.5 kilometers south.
There's another one fired.
Just to our west, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a couple of blips just to our west here. But this one's definitely the dominant one. Look at it. Look at the left edge anvil in there. In the where the light blue is, tucked in there, you can see the anvil back there. Yeah. It's looking good. It's gonna be on my. Oh, lightning! There we go. No, lightning. They put that stuff on the gravel in front of their house. Yeah. It's just like a calcium wet water spray, I think.
Yeah, it's what they use in riding arenas too. You can buy bags of sand, and then you want it. I think you have to redo it.
Yeah. Doesn't last.
They don't just go with.
Right.
That'd be too expensive.
Yeah. Here's our turn to the south.
I don't know where Lydale, Saskatchewan. Oh yeah, Lydale, Saskatchewan.
No, I knew what you were doing. I can't do it because I'm driving and hunting.
Base hunting.
Tornado hunting. I like the left edge on there now. Oh, look at the top on it now. 50,000 foot top on it now.
What makes that sound?
I don't know.
I don't know. Is it the broken window?
No, I think it's because of the rack. I don't think it's the rack itself, but I think it changes the wind around the vehicle, and there's something because sometimes I can move my arm around here and change the flow, and it'll stop. Yeah. Makes it sound more dramatic when it is the flow. So it's just the flow is just weird. No injuries or deaths. A couple of destroyed homes, but no, that was Iowa. Yeah, that was Iowa. Yeah. Yeah, that was Iowa. April 24.
This is where you and I differ.
Yeah, I wish my GoPro was turned a little bit more. Can't see the left edge on the GoPro. The side. I could stop and we could adjust it. I do. I'm gonna stop and adjust you guys a view of this left edge better while we're dropping south. It is in view for the dip saw. Next time we stop, deploy the 360 camera so it's ready to go. Let's stop right here. We got a nice open view right here. There's our abandoned house up there.
I mean,
Trees around it. Yeah.
I can't see.
I'll drive up to it and wheel around. So, maybe not. Yeah. It's a dump. Oh, okay. Yeah, it looks abandoned. You want to stop at it still? There's a trailer park, horse trailer park at it. Modern house hidden behind it. Lives there.
We're not going there.
Yeah.
I'm just putting posted like they do in
Lots of lightning. No, I'm just going to stop right up here. I was just getting away from this house. Yeah. Trespassing sign. Let's go up a little. Let's just go up a little further. People around here seem real
people are a little angrier.
paranoid about.
Normally there's no. Maybe that's an advantage.
No. Doesn't hurt to go a little further anyway. We're still north of the base, but it is. Here. I've seen one bolt. That's right here. A hedgehog. Porcupine, I know. It's gonna pull off in the grass up here. Got one. Yeah, here's a pass right here. Turns back to the east. Or it's maybe not a pass, but whatever.
The base not as strong. Oh my god.
Lightning?
Hot.
Oh, outside? pushing it. The southerlies are going to shove it until it hits that warm front, and then it's going to turn. Because it won't have those southerlies anymore. Your battery is done charging. Already looks pretty clean.
Yeah, it is. I didn't want to buy a mask.
No.
No, I think she's done, babe.
Really?
Oh, no, we're good.
Yeah.
It's saying that my battery's low.
Really?
That's probably. It's just so. My camera, sort of.
Yeah.
I have it on just
Yeah, that's what I would do. I would just shoot auto at this point. I don't even care anymore. There's nothing. This is our storm of the day right here for sure. Look at it. It's just changing the environment. The anvil shield east is, look at all the CU that are the east is dying because of the anvil shield from this thing. Looking over this environment, it's going to be the dominant storm, guys. That anvil shield's way downstream now, well east of Carlisle. All the CU is turned into like these little flat, rolly things. And then our big base, big supercell base. On the left side of your screen, the real bright sun to the right of that, that's the base. I haven't looked at radar since we got here.
It's gonna just be a little string of pearls. It's like gravelly under that ambulance. For sure. Oh, right over our head.
It was further away than you thought, I guess. Look at that.
That's what I said. It looks weird up there. It looks like cloud straw waves or something.
It's just a perfect supercell development.
Amazing supercell development environment. It's gonna be big time. This is a treat. This is Great Plains magic right here. Oh, did you see that one? No. That was a really good bowl. Bowl from the blue. I want to get in shit.
Is that bad?
I don't know. Closer to some trees so we don't strucking out the freaking car.
Yeah, that's why I just end up, because it's just like
Are the tallest thing out here.
yeah.
Unless we get closer to those trees.
Oh, big CG. Not a bolt from the blue, like in there.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
The one I saw hit out over here.
That's me.
You didn't leave your camera back there?
Back.
Okay.
Thanks.
Started it.
Look,
Environment.
already you should be.
The energy in these two storms is like more than they've seen in like 5 years combined.
It's on the warm front. Look at, you can see the rain from it there too. You gotta keep an eye on them. Another bolt in the blue out of the ambush field. Have you seen it?
No.
To the southwest. Look at that pintail. Look at that big pintail. Beautiful.
Where?
Right there, landed right to your left.
Oh, yeah.
Hear him?
Yeah.
Here, that's him.
Yeah.
Pintail.
Pretty sound.
That's the drakes make that sound.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a very delicate sound.
Beautiful. They're so graceful when they fly. I wish you could see us get in. due west of us.
Yeah, it looks like it on radar.
one? Dying. Yes, it's stretched. Sounds like you echo. I think it's just like this weird. Yeah, I don't think I think it's just like yeah. It still has an input in. Yeah, that's the warm front right there. Sorry, I was looking at. Maybe we should go staying because about to get sitting. Yeah, probably not gonna get its act together. I feel like it's just like yeah, but the echo top's a lot. Look at that. I think so. We'll see with the next game. And look at that hotel. Just wait. Watch next game is gonna blow up. Just watch for that thing in example left to the right. Horsefly. I'm an east option over here. We're gonna do. Back. Just a gravel east. Yeah, there's one up here by Wards. Get down the yeah, that's why I want you to stay the bastard. Probably tornadoes. Tornado. Yeah, that's what I saw. Maybe it is gonna be this guy around the warm front. I don't know. Oh, yeah, Yeah, I think that was a porcupine. We just drove over it. Like a porcupine. I think it'll come back alive. It is struggling for some reason. I feel like it'll come back alive. But let's see with this thing. Yeah. See, I told you. It's those echo tops. You can't. Reflecting, I still think 2000 will be up. But we'll get closer to this one and get between them a little. Yeah. That's right. Yeah. Rain-free base to the left. Where else I got a different angle on it, you know. North one is severe warn, southern one is not. Southern one has bigger tops, less reflectivity, aka it's not producing as much rain, which is very evident here. You can see this massive rain core to the right of the rain-free updraft base right there on the left. And then the cell to the left just has a base with no rain coming out of it. So it's obvious what you're seeing on radar, it's not very obvious here in the field. So we're going to kind of move a little west here in between the two cells in case this north one, which is closer to the warm front, produces, while this one to the south gets its act together, going through a cycle or something of some sort. This north one will probably become a high precipitation supercell and not have a good visibility on it, and not have a rain-free base. So that may be when we little scud cloud right underneath the base here. Got the rain to the right there, and then a rain-free base there with that scud underneath it. And then, as I mentioned, that warm front, it's right along the warm front. Warm front's right there somewhere. Might. Yeah, it's got rotation too. Look at the velocity on the south one. South one's got the better velocity scan now. Oh, there's a person running down the road towards Supercells. We'll slow it. I'm trying to slow down so we don't kick up rocks out. Yeah, because he heard me hit the brakes. He's like, oh, is this car going to crash into me? No, that's good. Spreads the chasers out. Gives us twice as many chances for or double the chance for a tornado. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, it definitely still looks good here. Our southern cell here. Look at that round base. Look at it. Yeah. I think even behind it, back off further to the west. Yeah. But look at this base, it's great over here on the left. Big rounded base. You guys can't barely see it there, right there. You can see the structure in it. It's not producing any rain, it's just kind of going through a cycle with those big 50,000 foot tops. I think when the storm to the north kind of moves off a bit, this thing's going to go bonkers. And then it's going to move northeast up the warm front and really go bonkers. chaser yet. Yeah. Yeah, I see that. A great view of both of them. Seagulls. The wiring seems to help a bit with my cough. So I started talking about it. It's probably adrenaline when I adrenaline. Because I was sick. Yeah, look at that nice rounded base on that thing. It's a beauty. It's a classic Supercell. It's LP right now, but it's probably getting a classic. There's a chaser up here at this intersection, it looks like. No doubt. It's Michelle and I was it. Oh, Craig Bones just up the road here to the right. Wonder who this is. Could be just a local. Camel crawler. We gotta make a decision here. Left or right? We could sit right here. It's someone that recognizes us. Oh, because they saw your dad. I don't know what they're in. Yeah, you too.
that area at all?
Yes,
that's what we're hearing. Yeah, our farm is just back here.
Oh,
so
goodness.
so we came and
Right.
probably
See
20
what-
or 30 people. For
So many Americans up here.
Are you guys from Canada here?
Just Manitoba.
Oh, you're Manitoba.
Yeah. Well, Aaron's American, and now he's a permanent resident. I live here, so yeah.
And who are you guys with? Are you
Aaron works with AccuWeather, and I'm just a hobbyist.
Okay. Yeah, we like it too. What is this? Is that anything that we caught?
It looks a little swirly, just some scud maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
It was.
There's a lot of vorticity because of the warm front right around here.
Yeah.
So everything's got, yeah, there's a lot of rotation.
Okay.
I'm thinking the one that's going to be the better ones is the one to our southwest.
That's what Reed Timmers guys.
Okay.
Said the south one, but they all went to the north.
Yeah.
Yeah, we started moving closer to this one because it's closer to the warm front, and you can see this rising scud into it.
Okay.
So, and this one's kind of struggling right now, so we're kind of watching this one while this one gets its act together, but I think we're going to go a little west here. We're starting to see a lot more rising scud over here.
Good luck.
Yeah.
You're in a good spot right here.
See you later.
Yeah.
That scud's starting to rise in there. And there's all these foreigners and interesting cars and retailers driving by. Yeah, that's good. Starting to suck and a little twist to it in there. Because it's close to the warm front. I wonder if we'll have, if we go right here, if we'll have another west option. Oh, there's some gravel west options. Yeah, there's options here. We can go right here and then go back to the left. This thing's looking better than the north one. South one's still not producing so much rain. It'll ultimately be the better one, I think, but this one has a shot first. close to the warm front. Then it'll probably cross the warm front. So, alright guys, we'll turn back to the west here in a minute and give you guys a better view of this scud. Jeez, that was a good CG. The thunder. Yeah, yeah, your windows shut. Probably that too. This wall cloud is starting to form. Alright, we're gonna have west travel here in a minute, but maybe we'll take the next one after, or just go all the way up to the highway. That's that moraine that's just, I don't know, when it runs right north of the highway that runs into Saskatchewan. But it's gonna cause us problems because there's only one road to the north out of Carlisle through it. Oh wait, no, there's a road over here. No, yeah, see, there's no roads through it because there's the national park is right north of it. Yeah. This one's, you can't really chase it because of the park. You have to get it on the other, we'd have to go east to Carlisle and get it on the other side. It's definitely going to go north of the highway, I think. It's like 10, 15 miles across. The warm front is south of it, so if it latches on to the warm front, it won't matter. Yeah. Yeah. Most of the warm front in that highway just up here. So I think it's going to latch on to the warm front here in a second. Look at it. We'll just go to the highway up here to the north. Keep our eye on the south one. Nothing going on underneath it yet. Scatter, pretty flat. It's got a big updraft and mesocyclone. But and this area, close to the warm right here, is we have a lot of rain coming, and it's got nothing underneath it. for you again. Before we get to this highway, we're almost there. It's not like on the west side of the park. But is the storm west of that highway? It's between us and the highway. Truck. Still got east is in one car. If it switches out of the north, then we're turning back south. My arm out the window to feel the air. Cooler air. We're gonna. I don't think we're gonna go west. This is it's starting to fall apart. It's crossing the warm front. dying. It's just crossing warm front. Just want to make sure it doesn't start so much rain we can't see the base. You can still see the base. I am 1 mile to your east. Yeah, I'm just going to turn around. Road stop at this highway. It's cold enough. The war runs literally right on this highway. But I'm gonna get it's very much cooler now. It's across the warmer, that's why the walk. Everything else. Turn the vehicle around. We're excited. Here, I should Norman is now. It's right here. To our left, see it? Right over the top of us. So now, just keep your eye on that place. Whatever, we'll just drop the trees. Okay. Storm is severe warning on the planet. Told you it was a real cycle. It is active. with an updraft of the supercell, the sun going through rotation on the velocity scan. It is symbol. Yeah. Camera pretty good. Got cows. Starting to get some rain from the eventually about to get dusted. Hopefully the calcium for the blade. What's up, Terry Halloran? love graph. Look at it on my screen here. Not even producing all the rain that it was producing earlier. New ones going up though immediately to the west here. Oh, think it's next one. Look at that vaulted inflow tail thing. That's gonna be a good one. It's beautiful. Oh, you had that one that was just off screen of your camera at that one point. Beautiful, right there. Look at that. Yeah, the hails there. Maybe around the hills. But he stopped coming up here. Barbara. 2.3 for like there's an east option. But I think the one in two corners. Here's the option. It's always looks like it turns into a turkey trailer.
call it over with pheasant sounds. I don't have one. I can do peacock. Yeah. No, I probably can't either. I can do peacock. That's it. No, not prepared to share it with the world yet. No, it's definitely, there's stuff firing around it. Yeah, well, it is kind of around this way though, more. I mean, there's not, it doesn't seem like there's much service land here. Ooh, crawler.
Young, developing supercell.
Yeah, only 6.
It wasn't supposed to be no 7, wasn't it?
6 here.
Oh, yeah.
LL Jamie's kicking in.
Look at these top. I'm a little back in there. Look at it right tail just feeding into it.
I turned away off because they were really too much.
go before we get stuck behind.
How are you doing?
Good, how you doing?
Are you guys storm chasers?
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty cool. You guys came all the way from Oklahoma?
No, Manitoba.
Oh, Manitoba?
Yeah.
Oh, there were some that were hanging around here. I guess they're from Oklahoma or something.
Yeah, those guys are from Oklahoma there.
Oh, yeah. Right on. I'm from BC, so I've never seen a storm like this.
Yeah.
It's cool.
Yeah, it's definitely, they're different, big supercells.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Right on, okay.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Yeah, see ya.
Did you hear what I said?
What'd you say?
I said, put your car in drive.
To that guy?
He just floored it and he was in neutral.
He's all jacked up. Chaser convergence in Canada right here.
Well, it's because they're following Reed.
Yeah. Should we go say hi to him? We're right under it.
I was having fun watching all of the swirlies. That guy might have been a little drunk.
He seemed a little. Look at this right here.
I know, I've been watching. It's just, the whole sky.
Oh, that whole thing is swirling up there.
It's crazy.
There's all kinds of, yeah, because it's running that warm front, so there's just a lot of vorticity in the sky. Hopefully I fixed the sound, guys. I restarted the streaming server. Let's see. Testing. Look at this right here. Yeah, that fixed it. So I know how to fix the sound now.
Thank God.
It's just a pain in the ass.
So annoying.
It's the streaming server getting jacked. It's trying up there. It's so elevated. That
Very
base is
high.
like 2,000 feet, 3,000 feet up there. Oh, it's really? Yeah, I believe it. Produce. If it doesn't, as long as it latches on, it doesn't cross the boundary. Here we go, here's Reed. Is it? Oh no, that one's not Reed. No, it is. Reed!
Do you want me to roll down your window? Hi.
Yeah.
Looks good.
Yeah.
Fresh.
Yeah.
Still.
You already got some dents on it?
No, not yet. How's it going? How's it going, everybody?
That's Aaron,
Hello.
J-Jack, and his wife.
The wife.
There's some good spin up there. You guys having fun in Canada?
Oh, yeah.
Catch any
Blast. We didn't catch any fish.
I was asking you caught any walleye
The
up
guy
here.
next to us caught a 24-incher, though.
Where
Got
at?
a piece of hamburger
In Carlisle?
in, near Bear Claw,
There you go, guys. We got
Tennessee.
Reed Timmer here in Canada.
Hey, that looks like the most state-of-the-art live streaming platform ever deployed.
It is as state art as you can get. You see this big cable? That's what makes it state of the art.
Yeah, that's all you need.
That's look at all this bandwidth I got right here.
Wow. This is a nice ride.
Yeah. This thing might be latching onto the warm front finally.
Yeah.
You gonna stick around for a few days?
Yeah.
Well, after the weekend, if you end up in Manitoba, we'll go do some fishing on the boat.
Okay, that'd be amazing.
Yeah.
Count us in for that.
Yeah. All right.
Finally doing something.
Yeah, I finally got something happening. Here, look at this little nub coming. Look at this little nub coming down. Look at it. Get your eyes. Look here, get your eyes on it. It's happening. We're gonna go east.
Did you hear what he said?
No, what?
You guys are such a cute couple. He's such a turd.
There it is. Yes. That was it.
I did.
Oh, look at the funnel in there. Hold on. It's happening, guys. We gotta get east. Yeah.
Lost my phone.
Lost lost what?
My phone.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Did you leave it outside?
No. Probably fell. No, it's still connected to my watch. We're good. He's trying.
That one might do it too. Oh yeah. Looks even better now. That one in the lead looks anti-cyclone.
The heck are you doing here? Good, how are you? What's new? Just looking at the sky.
This thing's spitting out funnels all over the place. See the one over here? Yeah. Yeah. I got one right over the top of us. I gotta make sure my 360 count. I'm gonna pull up over here.
I still can't find it. It's probably under the seat. Now I can see. I couldn't see for a long time.
Product, it looks like. It's anti-cyclonic. Surging out our way.
What's the actual power?
Ah, but there's an RFD surge coming around too. Look at this. Really out on the show.
Yeah, look right here.
Hey, there's local man weather right there.
Was he there?
Yeah.
Oh.
All right, let's get in. There's a surge coming.
Right here. Oh shit. She looks good.
Yeah.
Found it. Smells like
Weed.
Gucci.
Yeah, I smell weed all of a sudden.
I know.
One of those cars is smoking weed. Look at anti-cyclonic again up there.
Wow.
He wasn't paying attention. I'm like, look, there's a funnel right there. And he
Oh,
looks,
for real?
there it is.
For real. What's he looking at? Oh, right here. Right here. Just cranking. Ah!
Stats.
Not
It's
staff.
one of the cops. For this abandoned building. Right here. Briefly. Tanner Charles right there. The heck is he even going? Is there a tornado that?
It's just cranking in here.
Make sure my 360's camera's on and get a look at this thing. And you can look at the one to the north.
Would love to.
It's kind of falling apart.
Yeah. Ooh.
Look at it in the rain too.
Yeah.
There's a funnel cloud on there maybe too. Yeah. Pretty up there right now. Yeah, that's the rotation right there in the rain.
Crazy.
Look at it. Look at it rising. Let me make sure my 360 camera's on. That's a tornado right there. Yeah, 360 camera's on. Look at the funnel cloud going up into it. That's it. Oh, blast of warm air all of a sudden there. Let's go north there. Motion in there too. It's gonna plant. It might plant. Let's see.
It's trying to.
Yeah. Is it condensed all the way down almost? I don't know. No.
No.
Thought I saw it.
It's kind of.
Yeah, I see it now. Look at that. The problem is it's in the
Really spinning.
It's for this spot right here.
For sure.
Watching right here, guys. This is the funnel cloud rotation of the storm. It's tornado warning now. You can see it. Also watching right above us. You see this right above us?
Yeah. Haven't.
Rotating though.
No.
This is the area
It
up
was.
here,
But
right?
yeah.
No, it's one right there. Development on the flanking line. Flanking, I think the development is right over the top. So, almost did it. Got real close.
Yeah, it did. It really tried.
Cycle.
There's also a storm coming up from the States. Across
This thing hasn't even gotten it. Right up here.
you asked me if we were going north to Carlisle.
Yeah, I know. interacting with that warm front now. It's reaching down further too.
It's not so damn high.
Yeah, it's reaching down. Next is sort of
I know.
drill down. They're probably a little further off from us. So it looks a lot. Let's move a little east with it. Gotcha right there. What? Oh. Hey, see you guys. Spin.
Like hard.
And a stack of you can see the stack of pancakes there. I bet it looks like a stack of pancakes.
Somebody's getting a nice structure shot.
Kim Hines. It's not going to do this cycle. one's including in. Done to the north. It's done to the north. How's it look on that side? Feels a little warm. Michael, which direction is the wind blowing though? Out of the west. Yeah.
I forgot Curtis goes with Ricky.
Yeah, I know that. Is it trying again right there?
Yeah, it looks like it's like clear.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Except we're getting hit northwesterly still. Oh, it's really starting to crank in there now though. Look at. Yeah, here we go. Next cycle's coming. Right up here, rotating. Next cycle, here we go. Might get a tornado this cycle. finger on the leading edge. Now, warm front's got to be just a little, just barely to our south. Look at this. Ooh, look how warm that is.
That was nice.
Weird. Look at this big looking thing back here.
Yeah.
The warm blast. Look at this. That little funnel cloud over there, too. Maybe.
That?
Yeah, maybe not. It was brief. There's Edgar. Let's try it. That was a pretty weak cycle. It didn't even make it to the front of the range core. It's like it pulled in back over here. But maybe that's good. Yeah. Maybe this is good though. This is gonna hold together and then it'll come back around. Look at this still. It's interesting back there. Those are on the warm. That's on the warm front right there. Maybe that's our next cycle. Yeah, look at it. It's like a new cell firing up back there. That's what we're chasing those. That warm air is so weird.
It stops and then warm rushes in.
Yeah. We're just like we gotta be right on the warm front, so it's just a battle. Yeah. And then now there's some cold. It's so weird. Look at that swirl now.
Yeah, everything's freaking swirling.
Yeah, it is.
Look at that.
This is looking good though. Look at it. Oh, I gotta adjust the camera a little. Look at this little up there. Little nub. No.
What the heck?
Transient funnels.
Oh, there it goes again. Now it's just falling apart.
Look at the whole, you can see the whole rotation. Look at it on this supercell back here. Just look at it spin. This is looking good. Look at it. I mean, you don't get any more of a rotating supercell than this right here. How's the sound, guys? I figured out how to fix the sound now when then the sound problem happens, so. Oh, I can tell it sounds good because I'm testing it. I figured out how to fix the sound now when the sound problem happens. Well, I can tell it sounds good because I'm testing it. Look at this rain surging around from the west.
Yeah, I see that. Rain curtains are
Look at that thing.
I can't tell.
gonna fall in the hole.
Maybe. Comes the chaser convergence. I'm all PTSD about chaser convergence. I'm used to the state. I gotta move.
Right.
But like here, it's like like 5 cars. Look at that pancake stack out ahead, guys. Here, switch cameras. There's Braden behind us.
Cape Cox just got into Canada. Posted better late than never. Got here 30 minutes ago.
Where's he at?
I don't know.
Yeah, he texted me earlier asking about tips.
To get into Canada.
Chasing in Canada. I go, if you come into, make sure you use a crossing that's 24/7, depending on when you come in. Look at all these cars. Have you ever seen this many in Canada?
One day after
Yeah, all the people all around Brandon. There's buildings here too, Manitoba, Saskatchewan. Storms are just struggling, man. Goes at least. Pretty storms though. Powerful. They're actually kind of, I guess they're classic. So, decent amount, right? I have to grab some snacks and sodas. We got to be getting close to there now. Still only in Wilmar, Jesus.
Yeah,
It's about to go through Carlisle. Or Carlisle's about to start getting the rain, or they're probably getting the rain right now. That hail core is going to go right through Carlisle too, looks like. Lose power. Man, I really tried that one time, all those funnels, all those nipples off. Next road north. We got more cells firing to the southeast, actually. West. That back by Lampman. Right here. There it is, I can see it.
Yeah. There's the base.
That's our net producing lightning.
Yeah.
Drop south. This thing is down. Maybe we'll go a little east here for we can stop. We don't have to go south. Cows, they're stampeding.
Except for run.
Take pictures of them.
Okay.
And that guy.
Prairie Gherkin?
No.
No. Okay, we gotta get past that.
I can see that inflow tail going into that new base over there. Probably should drop south to that. We're almost out in front of it too. You can kind of see the stack of pancakes. From like 15, 20 miles that way. That thing's already producing rain. But let's show the stream this storm road. I'm just gonna turn and point the car at it, and then we'll drop south. Parked in the road too. Tanner.
Farm boy.
Okay. Let me just show the stream what the storm looks like before we take this road right here. So.
Like shit.
Wow, it's structured. Look at the structure.
Yeah,
Right?
it's a beautiful structure. It's just doesn't look like it's good. Oh, there's a bit of motion.
Big out here southwest of Carlisle, Saskatchewan. Look at this stack of pancakes. Supercell, tornado warned. Had all kinds of funnels underneath it. Earlier, never saw it produce though. It's now north of the warm front. But beautiful structure. Lightning. Nice warm easterlies again. We just had northerlies a little further there, but we're watching the next storm firing off the southwest. We're gonna take this road south, right? Jump up. Is it right? Warm front. See if it produces, but beautiful. Saskatchewan Supercell. Is it? Yeah. Oh, I thought it was a driveway.
It says it goes all the way up to Maine.
Oh. Warm front. I think we're gonna drop to the southern south. It's warm here. The warm front is like right here. It's beautiful though. Produced to the southwest.
Base is a lot lower.
Hopefully, that's been the problem. Is I might know where from looking up.
We actually have the southerlies now. All day it was like stagnant air.
Yeah. It's pretty. I said it's pretty. Hey, man. Did you break out your big camera? No. Ticks? They don't like what? Yeah, you drank last night? Still sweating it out? Did you stay at the Moose Lodge? Oh.
10 minutes from Grenfell, so we just
Oh, sweet. Hung out there.
I'm Kyle, by the way. I don't think I've ever met you.
Oh, yeah. No, okay.
I'm Kyle on.
Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Cool. That thing's just been a high base all day. Like, it was starting to drill down a little bit. There's a little bit of rotation out there. Oh, there were a lot of funnels on it.
We were picking up tennis balls, and then we prayed and looked up and yelled.
first conclusion was right on top of it.
Huge
Yeah, nice.
cinnamon bun.
Yeah, we saw one real long skinny funnel earlier in the day, real early, and then about half an hour to the west. Just had multiple all kinds of little holes under it. But never could make it. But I'll just see what this one to the southwest does. It's been a while since I've seen convergence like this in Canada. It's so easy to like, I see lights coming and I get like PTSD. Like, yeah, there's like 5 and there's like so many roads out here. It's like.
And then it's the easiest storm to chase. There's a like target.
Yeah.
Front was the easiest thing to see, and everyone was on it.
And they're moving slow. The only bad thing is now everybody that is used to all the crap and convergence down in the States is going to be like, oh, this is great. I start coming up here. Just like all the United States duck hunters, like they don't even duck hunt down in the States anymore. In Canada, it's so much better. Well, look at all those. Damn. Those were good. You want me to move? There's like thousands of acres of prairie here.
I was shooting right there.
Oh, sorry. I'll move. Who does? Oh. Yeah, he's got like a $30,000 camera, doesn't he? One of those Reds. Are you live streaming, Braden? Do you ever live stream? Yeah. People are making bad comments. There's a bit of a wall cloud on this thing now. Hey, I'm gonna drop. Hey, you wanna drop south now, Miss Shayla? Look at this wall cloud to our south, Foreman. Southwest. Yeah, we'll see it. Oh.
He's still talking and the window's gone up.
I'm sure we'll see it here in a little bit.
Absolutely.
Get this one as it comes up to the warm front here.
It's so pretty.
Well, we'll get a view from the south.
Yeah, the light up there.
Yeah.
Like that sound. It sounds real.
I love it. It's my favorite part of the car. I love that sound.
We see a Subaru with a bumper taped on, and we thought it was you, and we're like, oh yeah, I know what that car's got. We thought maybe you bought it wrecked it.
No.
Nope.
Sad. All right, see you guys. This dude just standing in the road over here.
Beep beep. Like, oh shit.
From Alberta.
What the hell was that? Did you put something on there?
No. Did something fall off? I don't think so. Is that all right, we got a car coming now. This thing's just severe worn now. Drop the tornado warning, makes sense, but look at the wall cloud forming behind the rain. I don't know where Braden was all day. He said he didn't full southerlies. We had some.
Cells down there.
It's in the States.
No, that's now in Canada. And then this.
Oh, to our southwest.
Letting off or something.
It's just, we gotta go where these inflow tails are at.
I like how Kyle's like, Kyle, Heather, and Ken. Big time Kyle.
down over there on it, over Estevan.
Yeah.
Running out of daylight. Sunset is, I don't know. It's got to be after 9, right?
9:40.
Hour and 20 minutes. That is way down there. That's the Estevan storm that's got that wall cloud.
Yeah, it must be. Oh
That was a big bolt.
gosh, that was really bright.
I'm just gonna
Oh fuck.
stop here.
No,
Like where we were parked
I
earlier.
don't enjoy that. Was it?
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah,
it was
back
behind us.
there.
Yeah. Let's wait here for a bit. Yeah, let's stop here for a bit. That storm was way down there.
Yeah, it is.
I'm so hungry.
Are you? Cookies.
I would love some cookies.
Cookies and some animal crackers.
Yeah, look at the structure is nice on this
Here.
one. Thanks. Northerlies here. today. Look at that. Yeah, it's moving fast over there.
What's that?
It's moving fast over there. What is that? Just a rain shaft, hail shaft. It was moving real fast just a minute ago, just surging through there.
Oh, big CG.
It's the base of this tail end right here. That must have been that bolt. twice the size. Regular burger is good. That was not good. Yeah. You gotta go for the regular burger. My favorite though is the chubby chicken burger with as a lettuce wrap.
Yeah, go to A&W, do not get the new mashed burger.
Oh, there's chips away too. There's something else at the bottom. A crushed brownie.
Fiber bar.
That's for you. I don't want that.
Anyways, smash burger is awful. Never get it. My first burger at A&W, and it was horrible. And it didn't mine didn't even have pickles on it.
Yeah, mine did. I don't even want the pickles.
I wanted the pickles.
The regular burger is actually pretty good.
I don't know. I don't think I ever want a burger from there again. That was terrible.
Well, we can't even get into Carlisle yet anyway, unless we want to drive through the core. And I don't want to drive through the core.
Nobody wants to drive through the core. Those other storms look pretty shitty too. So.
To the southwest? Yeah.
Tried.
I think we had our shot. It was right there before we met up with Ricky and Kieran. It was our best shot. Sun's almost set. Reboot and try again tomorrow.
Yeah.
Holy.
It was beautiful.
Look at that, man.
Yeah.
The one thing I like about this hybrid too with storm chasing is when you stop, it's nice and quiet. I always hate a loud vehicle in my videos.
I'm gonna take a good video of it because it's too bright.
Needs to be set a little bit more. That's like the fourth time it's told me today.
Really?
Yeah.
Mine has only like came on one
That's from the car.
time.
Oh, you mean when you've driven it?
In my car.
Yeah. Well, I've been driving. It's been running since we got gas at Carlisle. And we've only used a third of a tank of gas all day today to get here and chase. Yeah, very good. Not even a half a tank so far.
How much does it cost to fill up? Oh, you probably don't know.
No, but I've been pretty close. It was like $56. So it's probably like 65 or so US. When it's like $4 a gallon.
So we're going home. Making
Well,
our way
we're
home.
what?
Slowly making our way back.
Yeah, I'm just driving towards Carlisle to get
I know,
food
I'm just saying,
and get this
we're
storm. Yeah. We'll go east here. There should be a paved road, and that should take us right up to Carlisle.
Storms southwest are looking pretty messy and scattered.
Well, plus it's getting dark.
And the sun is starting.
Yeah, they don't look super cellular.
No, they look struggling.
I mean, these storms are exiting where the SBC has a 2%.
Coming into our
Yeah. Still super slow though. Maybe this thing will get. Maybe the warm front could turn back to the north, further to the east here. So we'll just track this thing east for a bit to home, towards home. Try and get some food real quick in Carlisle. At least some snacks and sodas or something.
soda.
Yeah, to drive home.
Soda pop.
Caffeine.
No, I know. I'm just making fun of you saying soda.
Maybe a new wall cloud forming in there too. Yeah, it's starting to hook up on the tail end here. Yeah, look, it looks like a wall cloud forming under it. This must be the big one that goes up to Carlisle. Is it paved? Yeah, it's paved.
I got doggy pets.
Doggy pads.
Yeah, you didn't notice that dog.
No, where?
What? It was like right by you.
With Big Time Kyle?
Yeah.
I never saw it.
It was like a little wiggle butt, like Pringle.
Right here, look at it. Not gonna be able to go to Carlisle.
That's why I don't want to.
No, we're not gonna be able to go to Carlisle. It's too far to the north. The storm's already getting east of it. We'll turn east. Next east we can take, we'll go east. There we go. All these chasers gotta make a decision. Don't keep chasing and go to Brandon.
Yeah, I guess there's not.
Oh, so there are only two choices. Unless you find a dink little town like Voice of Band with like a wilderness inn type thing. Is that the RCMP?
Running crows.
Yorkton. They dropped the Tor watch into a severe watch. Maybe the co-op until 10.
Gas station.
Yeah. It's Saturday, so yeah. How much? Probably should have just drove north to Carlisle. house. Want me to stop? What? The winds. That's the sound you heard earlier. Something in the back.
Yeah.
Church up there.
Let's just go this way through Carlisle to go home. Open the window and suck the flies out.
I wish there was better lighting at that school.
Mm-hmm.
This probably here with this. Oh yeah.
You want me?
Second, right?
Yeah. Or someone else is stopping now.
Get out of there.
I already feel the mosquito bites on my hands.
I know they were fighting.
It's probably crazy.
Yeah. There's a school out you can't see any of these.
Yeah. Too many trees behind it. Yeah, right,
Oh, it's right.
Daniel Shaw. Oh, yeah, Yorkton. Was he there with? Is it the first time you've seen him today?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh!
Jeez.
That was a bolt.
Oh. Dang.
GoPro isn't very good at
Is it?
No. Switch to this one. That one caught that bolt. Bolt dropped out of. Coming into Carlisle again, they're gonna get pounded again. Probably everything will probably be closed now anyway. Flooded,
Flooded.
power out. Let's go check it out. Maybe we should go to Dairy Queen. No, it is. I saw someone in my stream was saying they're at the Dairy Queen or but if they're not, A&W's open till 10. I checked. This thing's getting really lit up. Oh! Did you see that?
I just saw the after.
Jeez, I gotta start recording. Catch some of these nasty CGs. This thing's getting intense. Does it look like on radar? Just a squall line. Did you almost lose your phone? Oh, I see. I thought your phone almost went flying or something.
Oh, whoa.
Another good one.
That was nice.
I recorded that one.
Because of that lightning.
You want to stop? We haven't got time. Let's stop here.
I don't think we
far off the road. You want me to go up the road, really? Yeah, he's like.
Okay.
Now they're not happening.
I know. Typical.
Yeah.
Shy lightning.
So like 3 or 4.
Yeah, big ones.
Alright, I guess I'm going back to regular video. Stormy night in Saskatchewan. Supercells all over the place. Don't want to do it now. Oh, way out there.
Yeah.
On the other side of the storm.
Come on. Yes.
Did you get that one?
Not in slow motion, I don't think.
Damn. Finally happened. I had it already stopped. I gave up. Wind's really picked up all of a sudden. That wind really picked up. one. Another one deep in the core. Oh, that was a good one. Dairy Queen's open till 10 too. Would you again? Yeah.
Carla, flooded.
Yeah. I think that's why I was trying. I figured too. Yeah. Go see the aftermath there. Who posted that? Everyone say that night. for a mod. Maybe there's like 3 of them. It's definitely where I would be going if I'm up here from the States. Yeah, the lightning's been great now coming in the CG lightning anyway. Oh, did you see that one? Right over in the like Virga, and then you could see the like beating leftover lighting CG. That was pretty cool. Oh, another one.
First.
I got all these being recorded. Quality's probably crap though because of my phone. I gotta upgrade my dash cam. Oh, another one. They're just ripping out left and right. Oh, another one. There, one just happened too. Oh, wow. Bend in it. Had an elbow. a lot of bolts just ripping in that spot. Something's just getting pounded over there. Good thing there's rain or there'd be grass fires all over. Saw that in New Mexico one time. I was driving towards the city and just bolts just ripping everywhere, and then I started seeing plumes of smoke everywhere from all the grass fires starting because it wasn't producing any rain. The lightning. I think it did eventually produce rain, put all those fires out, but. $23 degrees out there, so. What is this guy doing? Yeah, there's the Ramada. You've also got the casino, and the campground. I'm sure there'll be some people camping at Moose Mountain. I like that place. Yeah. Far enough. Although I think my favorite camping trip by far is Lake of the Prairies. Yeah, we did. We camped, took the boat. Wow. Okay.
We did camp up there.
This is the line for Dairy Queen drive-thru right here. Out to the, well, the thing is like right there. So. Should we go inside? I'd rather not go inside either. What was that popping sound?
My phone.
No, something outside.
Can you fit? No.
No. Probably gonna give me a copyright flag for that music on my live stream. There's a little bit of flooding right there. It must be gone though.
Or it's downtown.
Back where the second hand is. Water along this road looks like it's flowing, and it's flowing that direction. Flowing. Our stream is up 9.85% of the time, guys. And the 0.65% was because when I had the stream earlier, I wasn't bonding to save on the bonding. So. The stream. But this guy was gonna try and cut in front of me. It's like, what are you doing? Yeah, right? I want food and I want a shake, I think.
Yeah, I was just gonna say a milkshake.
Yeah, milkshake sounds good. Don't we have a storm still coming up from our southwest, right? Oh, a little bit. They're pretty weak down there. Lampman's been getting pounded all day.
Right, and that storm just sucked.
It's still there's more over it now, and now Carlisle's the campground's just getting hammered too. Bad week in the camp. Although I would have loved it, but it would have been a great week in the camp actually. We got a camped and went and chased. Maybe we should have done that. Oh well. Well, then we got the dogs.
Hi, welcome to BC. For coupons?
Hello. No, I don't have any coupons. You know what you want? Yeah, could I get a 4-piece chicken strip basket, original,
Dipping sauce?
warm green.
Did you want to add a drink?
Yeah. Could I get a, let's see, could I actually get a chocolate shake,
What size?
medium?
Anything else?
Yeah,
Strawberry milkshake
medium strawberry milkshake
and a bottle of water.
and a bottle of water. Actually, could you make it bottles of water?
Yep. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Serve your 4-piece original strips with fries and a gravy shake, a medium strawberry shake, and 2 bottles of water.
Yeah.
33.
Okay, thanks. I'm gonna swing by the gas station too to get a bottle of Coke
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
or coffee or drink or something. Craig texted me, "You just made me hungry," so he must be watching the live stream.
Oh, hi, Craig.
That's hilarious. The lightning's kind of... Oh, there we go. Well, the day I was born, the doctor couldn't believe. Came here crying Chattahoochee. Didn't take too long after that for the hair on my head to grow long in the back. There's still a lot of lightning to the north. Yeah, get it down at the surface because they were so elevated, I guess. I don't know what the problem was with it. I mean, today was never really chalked up to be like, I mean, if we'd have seen a tornado, I would have been surprised today. So I don't think there was a problem today. It came out basically as forecast. Now tomorrow looks like the better day, better photographs. At least it did before. We have though the 000 will be out. Let's see what's going on here tomorrow. See what this looks like.
I smell gasoline.
I smell it too. Coming from the left over here. Look at this. Look at the her really like blows up late and still hasn't happened yet. All that stuff in the States comes through. Look at that.
Well, I don't know. Is it already?
Yeah, it's already got the low level jet kicked up. Look at, okay, so here's tomorrow. It's like back here. Or we either go north, or that's at 6 p.m. north, or west, Kipling. Horror soundings, or look at just a big sound in North Dakota, and then up towards home at 11 p.m., 10 p.m., 9 p.m. It's starting to hit. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't look as. That's an early storm. Look, that's 4 in eastern Saskatchewan, just to our east, Redverse. And Race is off to the northeast, and then it's just kind of messy. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see. Let's see what the NOM is saying. Okay, the NOM is stuff through around 12 to 1 a.m. Blasting through southwest Manitoba. It'll come through starting around 2. It comes into Manitoba around 1 to 2 a.m. Boissevain around 3 to 4 a.m. Yeah, just like I've been saying, that shoves off to the east, and then tomorrow the NOM just unleashes a bunch of cells all over the place, and then it forms a squall line. So tomorrow's looking less, not as good. Like we're just gonna have it's gonna be a big wind event tomorrow. It looks like
Blurb.
shelf cloud wind event.
I don't like that. I don't want that.
Yeah, who knows?
Lorded.
Yeah, we'll see what stuff the forecast looks like in the morning. They finally shut that truck off. It's giving me a headache. Well, you know the foods are going to be fresh because they're very busy. All right, here we go. think I couldn't grab it anyway. I just had to finish putting my wallet in my pocket. So she. Wait.
Hurry.
Billy bar. Person just tried.
Right here.
Yeah. Come back into me. They threw it on the rack of the vehicle.
Don't litter. Suck.
Pit pothole way back here.
It is incredibly bad. Oh my god.
Yeah.
We need new shocks tomorrow. This is why.
Yeah. That's why I'm just creeping through it. Okay. I'm.
Okay, go left.
Oh, this is the little town right here.
Yeah. Go
I'm
right.
at now.
Okay.
No, I want to go left because I want to go to the gas station. Yeah, I know. It doesn't have strawberry pieces in it, does it? Nice.
That's the best is when they actually put strawberry.
Yeah.
Well, they have that Sunday topping, so they probably just throw it in.
Yeah. Yeah. Chocolatey. Here. Yeah, yours is better.
I know.
A little more subtle.
Yours is very chocolatey.
Yeah, as I said, there's another one right there.
Yeah.
Second hotel there. No. It's alright though.
I think the best milkshake I had though was at that like diner thing in the middle of nowhere. Remember when we were on our way to Montana? And we got
It's closed. There's a bunch of storm chasers here. They probably can't get gas.
there's Braden.
Can't get gas or
What are you guys? What are you doing? What's your plan B? Look,
Literally.
transfer some money to Cross. And he'll fill you
Yeah,
up
it's starting.
with cardboard.
We're good. We got a hybrid.
Good, you got
I kind of
Yeah, you did your credit application.
look at all the storm chasers over there.
Ryan's the only smart one in the car.
Yeah.
That is stupid though that you have to have a card lock card. You
Yeah.
can't just use a credit card.
I don't know. Like, just think all the money that they lose out on. And, like, how many times have people been stranded? Look at this guy's about to crash into the back of this guy. Bunch of drunks around here. Like that one guy from BC.
Either he was really excited and couldn't formulate a sentence
Yeah.
properly,
Or he was
or he
drunk.
was either way.
Yeah.
I was like, dude, you need to chill.
Yeah. Yeah, I got the weird vibes from him.
Yeah,
I was like,
what do you want?
yeah, I don't want to talk to you. I got chocolate.
I know, but I'm just
Oops.
saying in general. What?
I accidentally flashed them. I'm not sure what's through here. 70? Yeah, it's 70.
Is that tempo open?
Was it? No.
I don't know.
Oh. Well, we don't need gas to get home, but we got 3/4 of a tank. It only took us a quarter tank to get here.
Yeah, it's
The tempo is? You saw it back there?
I just Googled it. If you don't need gas, why do you need to get gas?
Oh, well, I was gonna get a Coke, but I don't need a Coke. I'll be fine. I'll just drink water. Or maybe we'll make it to Redvers before they. No, it's already 9:40. Redvers is probably about 20 minutes away. Yeah, shut the stream down.
Yeah.
I should have done that in Carlisle.
So everyone can hear you rustling in your bag.
And chewing French fries.
What?
Can't find my gravy.
It's probably in the box.
Yeah, I felt around in there. I couldn't feel it.
Like,
No, I'm gonna pull over and shut the stream down. Ricky. At some road here. Next road I see. Right here. I found the gravy. I feel it. I think my laptop's all the way in the back. Oops. Oops. Hold on, guys. Sorry. Oh, Jesus. Oh, okay. It wasn't even showing any of that. But, oh.
that was really good. Highly recommend crushing it.
Aren't you glad I went back to Carlisle?
I mean, I didn't need a milkshake, but it was good.
Well, aren't you glad I went back to
so
Carlisle?
glad that you bought me
There
a
you go.
milkshake. Thank
That's all I
you,
wanted you to
my
say.
love, for buying me a milkshake.
flip this camera around.
I said bye to everyone like 5
Oh.
minutes ago, and now there's
All right, guys, we're gonna shut the stream down. God, those mosquitoes are getting me again. And head towards home and eat Dairy Queen and prepare. Another severe threat tomorrow. It looks like even eastern Saskatchewan
Oh
could
my
be
god, there's one on your ear.
eastern Saskatchewan could be included in the threat tomorrow.
Oh, it
So,
was dead.
and then western. That's probably the one I just smacked.
Yeah, you stopped it.
And then West as well. So we'll be out live streaming tomorrow, chasing more supercells with potential for tornadoes. So thanks for tuning in. Give the stream a like and